Did not change game title. I gotta do a couple things. Where is this? No audio found. Dude, no way. Oh gosh, okay. Because of the game, I broke other stuff. Not good. It's not good. Yeah, so you're going to want to create a character first. Do exclamation mark create, and then do exclamation mark class until you get one of the classes that you want. And then you do battle, and then type attack. Yeah, so it starts you off as a Goblin Knight. You can do class to cycle through all of that. I'll have your points refunded. I'm gonna have to fix this stuff tonight. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix the sound stuff. Snowsy, to cycle through the characters on whatever you want, you gotta do class until you get the one you want. I can already see now I'm gonna have to clean this up a little bit. There's quite a few classes. Wonder why that ain't working. Okay, so there's a timer. Yeah, it's got to be dungeon and then raid. I mean, at least this way, chat will always, like, be moving, you know? That's the point of this. But I can see how it'll be a problem. Okay, why is it only given Bean Wizard, the Rogue? I need you guys to test it out for me anyway, so. Let me go look in Discord real quick. Yeah, there's a Bean Wizard, Sewer Rogue, Goblin Knight, Tax Necromancer, and a Grease Monk. Yeah. Okay, so listen. You can also, whenever you start combat, you can also do, you could do exclamation mark ability, and it'll do a special ability. I think the Bean Wizard is Bean Flick. The shop is just a... It's, yeah. There you go. Battle, and then do, like, attack, and then ability, and then attack again. They're all super stupid names. That's the whole point in this, is to make it really funny. I will have OBS stuff for, like, group things, by the way. Anyways. Why does it say... Ooh, I haven't seen an epic drop yet. You got a epic goblin cleaver? Exclamation mark equip. All right. So what I'm going to do, I need to add a cooldown timer to dungeon, because that's going to be a problem. Snowsy, the Bean Wizard, wins KO. All right, hang on. I'm going to disable dungeon. Disable. Munchin. Nope. I gotta disable it because there's something that I noticed is wrong. It's doing individual dungeon instances, right? The dungeons is supposed to be for a party. How you doing, War Dog? It's something that you guys can do to constantly keep chat moving. That's the whole point in this. It's where you guys can have fun. So I need to look at something else real quick. How you doing, though, War Dog? Someone do exclamation mark goal. Great. Do exclamation mark alpha. Greg may happen. Do exclamation mark. Yeah. Do exclamation mark lore. I'm gonna disable the shop for right now. No, not war, lore. Yeah. Do lore again. I don't know if there's like more. Okay, so there's a bunch of lore stuff. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to change the dungeons around to where it's a group effort. Okay, so commands, I need to go to battle. I know what I need to do. I need to set a cooldown to battle. So I'll do 60 seconds. So where chat isn't like overly flooded. Yeah, this is what this is for. This is why we're testing this right now. So where you guys can do this for me. Like, it's like a stress test type thing. And then, like, suggestions and stuff. Hang on a minute. Do exclamation mark classes. Okay. Yeah, it's only selecting 3 classes at the moment. I'll do the battle for 120 seconds. So 2 minutes. And then... five seconds for attack. All right, Johnny, try battle again since you are the one who I disabled raid and dungeon for at the moment, or for the moment. Do battle again. I mean, after you kill that, I guess. Okay. So cooldown's working. All right, cool. All right. So that's important. We got that. What are you dude? You just ate dinner. You kidding me, man? Go eat in the kitchen, not in here. Goodness. Okay, so what we have here is a full-on progressive, like, save data. It'll save your level, your coins, your XP, your items, everything that you do. Oh, wait. Do exclamation mark Greg. I forgot about Greg. That's so stupid. I don't know. It's going to be really fun. So I have timers also, but they're not activating. I don't know how. So something else I'm going to be doing is I will have it set up to where you can sell stuff to the shop. The shop is disabled right now, but you'll be able to sell stuff to it so where you can purchase other things. It's going to be a full-on like D&D style text-based game. It's just going to take me a little bit to design it, to get it all figured out. This isn't where I wanted to go. Oh, Roadhouse. Hang on. My kids are getting into stuff. All right, so I need you guys to put, like, in Discord suggestions what we need to do, like, because right now it seems like chat is pretty flooded, but because I feel like it's going to be easy for people to miss what's being said. And the channel point redemptions and stuff, I screwed something up while doing all this. I've been working really hard on this, though. Yeah. That's okay. Yeah, that's... Put that in Discord under suggestions. Or I'll do it. Okay. I'm learning coding, dude. That's what's cool about all of this. Wardog, you gotta do exclamation mark class or create exclamation mark class to pick a class, and then you do exclamation mark battle and then attack and all that. What? Knight will have to help you because I'm streaming. But if it's fun to you all, then goal achieved. That's what I want. That's all that matters to me. Yeah, that is what's important most, is enjoyment. Like I said in Discord, put everything in there. Wait a minute. Okay, what did you do, Staris? Oh, I added a 2-minute cooldown timer to battle. Yeah. So what I'm implementing, what I'm going to do is actual dungeons and raids. So whenever the dungeon pops up, you guys can join it. I think there's a cooldown on class too. Do class again, Wardog. I have 7 classes at the moment, but it's only registering 3. So that's something else that I have to do. There you go. But yeah, there's 7 altogether. Huh. Let me look at the commands really quick. that timer, there was supposed to be a timer on it, but I had to wipe everything, so I'm rebuilding it all again. Sorry, Jimby. I messed up StreamerBot, like the audio stuff with it, so where I can make my game or whatever. I don't know where. I think it was whenever I wiped out my variables, my global variables. I don't know. Actions. Action. I have no triggers set up. Dang it, man. Yeah, I messed something up. Yeah, you gotta do battle and then attack. You can do like battle, attack, ability, attack. But yeah, suggestions are very important for me to add stuff. Johnny, you might want to heal up, buddy. The kids. Oh. Did you? Uh-oh. Yeah. Yeah, this is none of this is like staying forever. This is just the alpha. So like tonight, whenever I end stream, I'll figure out the whole, like with ChatGPT, I'll figure out every time you talking in the chat, it counts towards how much you talk to me. Well, yeah, but that's whatever. There's also going to be leaderboards for the mini game too. Yeah, for a couple nights I'm going to do this. I'm going to keep adding stuff after the stream, so where like it makes it more immersive. But yeah, just have fun with what it is for now, and we'll I'll quit. If you want to be on the real leaderboards, War Dog, kicks. Be #1 on the kicks. That's a leaderboard that you could hold for a long time. Okay. So the last time I grinded, I should have... Uh-oh. Did I not save? Dude. I didn't save. Well, this makes me not want to play Final Fantasy VIII right now because I grinded for about 3 hours. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Hang on. There is no way I did not save. Oh, yeah. Well, me creating this game is very vital and important for my growth. Dude, if I didn't save, we got to play something else. Booga booga. Booga booga.
Based on available information, there's no statement from Boris. Please, because your things.
And in the lower ship.
No. Okay, whatever. Thank you, Johnny. I thought somebody subscribed. I was like, heck yeah, man. I have shop disabled for the time being, so I can work out the kinks. Dude, this is not good, man. This ain't good. 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 Oh my gosh. I grinded out dude, this is so not good. I grinded out the Strength Junction, Spirit Junction, Defend, HP plus 40, Cover, and there was like 2 or 3 more things that popped up, dude, and it's... Oh god. Beep. I mean, what do you guys think about the game so far? For what it is. I mean, it's a text-based game, so it's not going to be super awesome. But I am going to have it set up to where, like, whenever there's a raid, it'll pop up like this. It'll pop up like that. See, the world boss has appeared. It'll pop up like that. And then somewhere on the screen, I don't know where yet, but it'll, and thank you, Johnny, it'll pop up and it'll, I'm going to try to build it to where it like, yes, that's the whole concept of it. That's the whole point. It'll pop up something on the screen and it'll show a boss, you know, and like hitting, it'll actually be animated and everything. I just cannot believe that, dude. I'm thinking about switching games. Realistically, I'm super, but I mean, I could always, hang on, I have an idea. Hang on. I don't know if the save editor can do this. I don't even know where it is. Dude, that's so loud. I appreciate it, man. Does it? I haven't done anything like that. But there's the save editor. I don't know what I'm doing here. Cancel slot. File. Open. Oh no, you're talking about Chroma, I think. Hang on. It's Chronos. Well, yeah, cuz dude, I finished out everything on Brothers, but I don't see Johnny, you need money too. Stop. I appreciate you though, brother. Stop it. It's gonna beep forever. Beep, beep, beep. Hang on a minute. There. Okay, hang on. Let me close. I think I know what the problem is. I think I know what I did wrong. I'm almost positive I know what I did wrong. I appreciate you, Johnny. Thank you, brother. Beep. Thane, turn that light off, dude. I don't want it on. Because it don't need to be on. I know what I did wrong. There it is. Okay, so it's this save. Well, I'm glad you're out of the hole, man. Let's see. You heading to work, War Dog? Right back. Hey. Jimby, try the game, man. Try the game, bro. Very nice. Now do attack or ability. Now follow it up with an attack. So I'm going to be doing level scaling also. So whenever you start gaining levels, what's going to happen is like the enemies are going to start like, hang on a minute. I have to import something real fast, so I gotta bring up ChatGPT. Okay, battle timer needs a message saying it's on a 2-minute cooldown. Dungeons needs to be a group thing instead of solo, and character levels also only. What is the one called? Is it a sewer rat? No. Sewer what? I want to see if it'll generate me a quick import file. What do you mean by there is a help? There is a help, Stars. Do a CC or CC help? I can't remember. Man's yeah, it should be CC. You're right. It's not. You are absolutely correct. It is not. Okay, I'm gonna patch real quick and see if that does anything. The game, Final Fantasy is just whatever right now. The main focus is getting this working properly. It's generating. Hang on, so that's what I said here is I said battle timer needs a message saying it's on a 2-minute cooldown. Dungeons needs to be a group thing instead of solo, and character levels also. Only 3 classes are usable at the moment. It only cycles through those 3. Missing out on other classes. Okay. So we have a flick the bean. Flick the bean. All right, import. Import. Downloads. Export here. That's true. That's true. Very, very true. Okay. So I'm going to import this. If anything breaks, let me know. Okay. Enable. Try the battle. See if there's a cooldown message. You'll have to queue it twice. No, do battle again. Do battle again. Still nothing. Okay, try oh, wait a minute. Core command trigger. Do the battle again now that I just added this. I forgot to add a trigger for it. Still not doing it. Try add core command trigger. Okay, try exclamation mark group dungeon. Hmm. Okay, so... Oh, wait. I know. Okay, hang on. I think what I need to do is create a join command and then add it to okay, hang on. Do exclamation mark all classes real quick. Yep, that's all 8 classes. All right, we're going to try the dungeon thing again here in a second. Let me do this. Enable action. I know you explained it to me earlier. Raid. All right, try the group dungeon. And then join should work now. There we go. Now do exclamation mark join. Dungeon. Craig scribbles her name onto the raid napkin. More heroes type exclamation mark join. Coda launches the run when the party is ready. Okay, so I know. Perfect. It said my chat GPT's name is Morden, by the way, like Mass Effect. Said, yep, that's the correct next fixed. We need a dungeon state machine open leads to players join, dungeon locks / until it's resolved, clears, so group dungeon can't start a second one while one is active, kind of like solo leveling in a way. Hang on, I'm doing another, or this is doing another patch. Okay, so the new command after I import it will be called run dungeon.
It's a long
I'm setting this to where only moderators can do the run dungeon. Swear it cannot be spammed. So hang on. What? That's hilarious. I'm sorry, I need to get more people, like, we need it stress heavy, sort of. Okay, so all the worries. So let me extract this. 6.1.3. 6.1.3 import SB file. Oh, hang on. Crap. I should probably do 6.1.2 first. Ooh. Six 6.1.2 extract. Okay. Import 6 SB file. Import. And then import. Okay. So now enable. Okay, so now exclamation mark group dungeon. Only one person. I only need one person doing it. Disable. Yeah. Hang on. Disable. Staris, type !dungeon clear. So where we can close that real quick. Okay, so Staris, do !group dungeon. Now, everybody type join. Okay, now Staris, type !run dungeon. Okay, hang on. Enable. Do it again. Run dungeon. There's there's nothing really going on though. Dungeon run started, lock the part. Okay. Oh, that's what it is. It created the dungeon shell, not the actual resolver. Okay. Alright, it's... okay. To replace run dungeon with a real dungeon result, read join players, roll success/failure, show loot, XP, coins, then clear the active dungeon. Okay. So stay locked to it for a second. .14 open, no, extract all, import, not valid. I appreciate you guys helping me with this, by the way. Hang on, it's creating a resolve. Go ahead and clear dungeon real quick. Or dungeon clear, whatever. Now you guys should be able to keep doing whatever until I get this figured out. We're back. I wonder why. Why did it say that? So is the XP working now? You need some for a headache? Well, try to go to sleep first. Why are those there? Those two things. Well, do something with them. I can breathe. They're also take all of your dishes to the kitchen. All right, brother. All right, so enable. Try to group dungeon now. Yeah, it's not working. So I wonder. I know what I gotta do. Thank you, Johnny. Okay. All right. This one should work, I think. All right, try group dungeon again, Stars. It should work. No, not group dungeon. Oh my gosh, I know what it is. Hang on. I did not see this. Did not see this. Now do it. Dude, I'm dumb. That's true. That is very true. That's cool, dude. It looks like an actual, like, MMO. Drivik, whoever else is here, join. Right. Okay, so there's 3 out of 5. Go do Stars do exclamation mark run dungeon. I gotta copy that and paste it. Dude. I'm a dumbass. Not me, but that means that the broken part was not streamer.bot/kick, it was my import structure for the real resolver. I'm a dumbass. Okay. Duly noted. What? Okay. What is that from? You did run dungeon. Run dungeon. Okay, so I need to export this. Desktop. Clear. Upload. Working battle action. Okay. This should be all that it needs. I don't know though. Dude, we've been standing here forever. With Blom and Galbadia Garden are doing courses of the general. You're putting me thinking about them. These are meant to question why. Been standing around idly for this long. I should be playing WoW, dude. Not something that needs my freaking stuff. Download real working dungeon system. Okay. Nope, failed to get. I do got a level 4 paladin. A Blood Elf paladin that I started leveling. So, Drivik, Did you see where there was a leak that there is no Wrath of the Lich King progression after Burning Crusade, and there is no Warlords of Draenor progression after Mist of Pandaria? They are hard focusing Classic Plus. And since they had all of the streamers there, whatever, putting in their inputs, hopefully we're going to get something good. Yep. I'm okay with Burning Crusade because, like, that was my favorite expansion. So I'm not really bothered by it. Better be good. Import. Dude, I'm one of the very few that like Warlords. I mainly liked it because of, Grommash. Enable. Okay. That's true. All right, Staris, run dungeon. Or, group dungeon. Yeah, do exclamation mark group dungeon. Moldy Bean Catacombs. All right, now do exclamation mark run dungeon. Okay, so did it not? Yeah. So I'm gonna have to do something here in a minute. After it gives me this. Because I'm gonna have to wipe it all clean. I have to delete everything. And then do a fresh import of everything that it's implemented so far. If that makes sense. So initially characters will be, you know, wiped or whatever, but that's what this is. We're just trying to get it figured out. Well, no. If I don't delete global variables, it shouldn't. That's fixable. The resolver was only announcing rewards, not saving them. Okay. Import. Hmm. Seven 7.1. Enable. Okay, so look at your stats. I need you guys to look at your stats and try to remember them. Level 1, 235 XP, 212. Remember the XP and the gold. Or your coiniths. Drivik stars. Well, I've noticed that levels aren't happening either. No, not join, not yet. So Drivik has 90 XP, 63 coiniths. I'm gonna try something real quick. There's this not working. I don't know. I really don't know. Options. I'm looking at I don't know. I'm probably gonna have to worry about this. This should save XP. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure that out later, I think. We'll just play the normal stuff for now, I guess. Because that's the only thing that I can think of. Dude, this is gonna bother me, man. This is gonna bug me really, really bad. Taking so long. Always does this, so discourteous, making people wait. Wanna go complain? Go complain then. So at least battle and stuff is still working. I mean, there's going to be a lot of work that I got to do with it, but I think all in all, it'll be pretty solid. If I just keep like working hard on it. By the way, this is my house, so don't worry. Just don't leave me here, okay? Something's gonna happen to you. I don't know. Let's treat this like an order from your clan, okay? If it doesn't lead to any trouble, well, it's going to. What the hell is going on? Here's Little. She has not received the type of training you all have and may become a burden. It's for the best that she stays out of this operation. So your Lowell's a father. Can't remember the last time she called me that. He's got a bald spot. So the father's a top military officer, and the daughter is a member of an anti-government faction. That's bad. Really bad. Yes, indeed, it's a serious problem. Look at that bald spot, man. But it doesn't concern you, it's our problem. That's not the case. Besides, we have far more important things to worry about. Garden's directive and Law's orders have the same value to us. Once our mission is accomplished here, we're working for Law as per our contract. I don't know what your situation is, but please don't interfere when the time comes. And if I do, it's his problem. We're all seeds here. We'll act accordingly. I'm waiting on ChatGPT to create something. It's taken forever. We're here to knock off the sources, right? So let's get down to business. Business. Okay, let me explain the plan. I'm sure you know about the Galbadian government reaching an agreement with Sorceress Edia. There's going to be a ceremony tonight to commemorate the event. Be held at the presidential residence. During the ceremony, you will split up into 2 teams and get in position. This is lagging really bad. The gateway team will enter the gateway and stand by. The sniper team will stand by at the front of the presidential residence until the ceremony is over. This is where the sniper team will wait, right here where I am standing. So we're going to divide into 2 teams, the sniper team and the gateway team. Yeah. That's the presidential residence. Once the ceremony ends, a parade for the sorceress will begin. That's when the gate will open. Lay low until then. The parade may be cancelled if there is any commotion. We must avoid that at all costs. Once the gate opens, the sniper team will move out. With the parade drawing the crowd and the guards' attention, it should be rather easy to move about. The sniper team will head for the roof of the residence. In the corridor by the sorceress's room, there's a hatch that leads to the clock tower. There's a clock tower there housing a carousel clock. You'll find the sniper rifle there. Stand by in the clock tower until exactly 2000. The parade will begin by the gate. The sorceress will be riding on the parade vehicle. After it leaves the gate, the vehicle will turn left, like this. This way. The parade will circle around the city along the outer road and return to this space. It will return on this side, then it will turn right and head this way. Here's where the gateway team comes into play. At exactly 2000, the parade will pass under the gateway. At this point, the gateway team will operate a console to drop the gates. Sorceress will be trapped inside the gateway. At 2000, the carousel clock will rise out of the roof, carrying the sniper team up as well. There will be no obstruction between the sniper team and the sorceress. Take the open shot. Bang! My eyes! That is all. Now we wait. You're free to go anywhere. Go check out the city if you wish. Just one thing. Stay out of trouble. We're not like your daughter. We are Seeds. Report to my residence when you're ready. We'll hold a final meeting then. After that, we'll proceed with the operation. It's addicting, ain't it? No, I just want to stay number one on your leaderboard. Attrape-je. This is the only way to know? No, it's not. Whenever I start evolving it more, it'll be a lot more fun too, dude. Promise. What do you mean? No, I don't want to be playing this right now. It takes too much concentration. I don't feel like concentrating right now. I'm actually pretty tired, but I am. I wish Classic Plus would come out already. I need snacks. Wait a minute. I'm gonna go look at something real quick. Store. Forever. Yeah. I have $12 in my Steam account. This is only set 18 bucks. I think I'm just gonna buy it. Jimby, are you around? Jimby! Jim Beam! Drivik! You guys go buy this game, Forever. It's a MMO light. I'm just gonna play it. It's like 17 bucks. I don't feel very Final Fantasy right now. Fantasying the final. Oh yeah? Yeah, you were saying something about it. Yeah, what is it? Nightica. I'll have to look it up. Choose a class. Priest, mage. Oh, maybe. Is there a way to pick a race? Or is everything just human? Yeah, I messed a lot of stuff up, Voldy. So I gotta fix it all. My bad. I'll go with a mage. This looks a lot like Zelda. All right, right back. Need a smoke. Is there like voice stuff with this? Whoops. Yeah, I had 12 bucks in my account, so I said screw it. Ooh, this is laggy. I haven't heard anything about that. I'm just going to put everything on low because like my computer's been acting weird for a while. Okay, so we gotta kill crabs. Is there a tab targeting or what kind of targeting is this? Well, dang, dude. Why am I lagging so bad? Alright, so right click is block. Just need something to preoccupy myself with. Final Fantasy just wasn't cutting it for me tonight, man. Good God, dude. Is it like this for everybody, or is it just because I'm streaming? Dude, it's only a 5 gigabyte game. I don't know how it came. No, I didn't crap on the Hogwarts game. I just don't like Harry Potter. Not so fan of the Potter. I mean the Harry Potter universe, then. What is this? I was going to pick a warrior, but said screw it and went with this. This reminds me of Zelda, oddly enough. Hello, Caleb. Well, I made a game. It's implemented into the stream. You can try it. Do !CC. Yes, I did. I just bought it. I had 12 bucks in my I think the game crashed. No, it didn't. Dude, I have everything turned on low and I'm still lagging really bad. Yeah. Is it? Where do I go? I mean, dude, this is really laggy. Like, really, really laggy. That's it. You can't go wrong with 8, man. I just burnt myself out on JRPGs. Like, I'm still going to finish the 3 that I'm doing, but I gotta be in the mood. We can't beat that. Bears of the Kingdom. I remember that. Country bears, man. Country bears. Country bears, take me home to the place Cody belongs. Voldy, when did I say you can sub again? I think I said 14th. What's that? What's that? You didn't? When did I say I'd ban you? Do it. Go for it. Like you're smoking crack. I remember there was one time that I had to time you out. It's because you and Katie Wong were just being way too crazy. And neither one of you would listen to me. And then Katie Wong said, screw you, and I haven't seen him since. What are you playing, Jimby? Like what class? They any good? At least 5 monsters. A slime and a bee. Ling Ling. Lone Wolf Dogma. Lone Wolf Dog Shit. Can't stand that guy, man. Remount. Oh shit. Oh, what's that? Okay, well, I about died. It's reminding me a lot of Zelda. I gotta fix my streamer bot. I did a lot of stuff. And it screwed up a couple things. I'm not gonna bother Sir Heck with it. I'm just gonna... try doing it myself. But that game War Dog's playing is a game that I just created. So if you block at the right time, you'll reflect. Okay. Where's this orb at? Okay. It's saying that there's... It's saying it's down there, right? Oh. Okay, so that's an elite or something. Think I can solo this? Probably not. I'm getting geared out, man. Decked out, bro. Ding dong ding. What do these people want me to do? See a chest down there. Yeah, I did. The crab claws? I did that. Oh, what is this? Spark beam. Hey, here's another chest and another chest. What is this? Bob Blob Dylan. Oh, that's funny. Ow. I'm about out of my new-news, man. Jimby, I think I am the best at this game to ever exist. Not really. What's that? Wants a torch. I got you baited. What's this do? What's this guy? Showing a whole bunch of stuff. I don't care about the quest text. Oh. J. Okay. H. Why? Oh dang, there's a lot of mounts, huh? So what's in here? Well, that didn't work. Gosh, dang it. Yeah. Jimbus. How do we... So they don't have a friends list yet, right? I think is what I read. Had to go. What's this? What's max level right now? Yeah, I saw the roadmap says that it'll be getting increased to 50 or something like that. How'd you get up there? Ooh, what's that? That's a big guy. Said that I need 5 different enemy types or something. Ooh, there's an even bigger guy. Already did that. Oh my gosh, Dimby. Oh, you got a shield. Oh, he's about dead. Is this shared loot or what? Okay. I'm gonna go over here and turn this in. I think it's over here. I don't know. I don't see a mini map. It's Imagination Station. Imagination. Alright, Gumbus, where's the next set of quests? What? Thanks, dude. Oh, that makes a big difference, doesn't it? What's this? Drink it, what the heck? Alright, let me roll smoke real quick. You're on it. Dude, it's pitch black on my front porch and I didn't have a flashlight. Go here? Maybe? No. Over here, I think. I think I was going the right direction. The questing system in this is weird. Here's another chest. What level do we gotta be to run a dungeon? And I see a dungeon. Hmm. Yeah, I know it's an MMO light. Oh, I see another chest over there and one up there. And one over here. Pick that up. If you can see that, pick it up. That's weird. I don't know. I don't know. You just pick stuff up if there's anything that you don't need. Gosh, dude, I'm lagging really bad. I hit the wrong button. Those priest shoes if you need them. Right, there's a chest up here, but how do we get to it? Ah. Oh, I didn't know you was behind me. I was literally running to go find you. Yeah, it's my end, dude, because it's saying that my encoder is being overloaded. I don't know how that's possible with a 5 GB game, but Magic penetration. Sticky fin. Oh, so in order... I mean, do you got 3 sticky fins? Oops. I think I need one more. Oh, okay. All right, so where do we go next? Like, where did you go? I'll just follow you. Pink boars. Hang on, there's a shiny boar. What happens if we kill the shiny boars? Five motes of Kyre. $30 entries. Wait, a companion? Oh. Okay. I see. Oh. Yeah, the waypoint. I'll grab it. How do we learn professions? I saw that. It said that there was something earlier. It said something about it. This guy. Ooh. What should I do? Enchanter. All right, Spark Recycler. What is this? Hang on, Jimbus. I'm trying to organize this stuff. Do you need these boots? Probably not, but um, what do? I just vendor the greens or what? Can I disenchant them? Where is professions? Oh, the spark thing? J. Look. What are you, Jimby? Your professions. Can you learn everything? I didn't even know if this is one of those games or not. to notice. But I didn't know if you could learn multiple or not. Alright, there's another one of those things that's up there. Whatever. Get later. Okay, I'm like bugging out. Oh, you can gather all that stuff too. Okay. I'm probably too low for... Okay, it's level 7. But that other dungeon might be lower level. Oh, is this how we get that? This lag stuff is bugging me bad. Hey, here's a back piece. Yeah. Flowers? Oh, there's another one too. What's the point at? I don't see where this is pointing to. What's up with those butterflies? Is that what the net is for? It's another one of the things right there. Oh, I see. And then that one's underground somewhere. Up there. Here's a herb. Oinkenstein. Oh, what is this? What the heck? I got the staff. Got a freaking staff, man. So fun stuff. I gotta remember what they wanted for this quest. I want to see what level that other dungeon is, that first one that we encountered. Yeah, that one. Ooh. What's this? Money time. Level 6. I don't know if I'm digging the staff or not, to be honest. Alright, I gotta pee real quick before we do this. Are you party leader? I don't know if you're party leader. 50-50. How do I make you party leader? Here, you invite me. Oh, I gotta pee. Gotta pee. And you're sure this one is level 5? Okay. Hang on, Jimmy. Oh, dude, the game's running way better in here. Right there. Stuck. I missed it. How did you do that from here? Cheesed it. Oh my gosh, did it keep lagging? Nice, dude. You got an epic goblin bleeder. You know, this game ain't half bad. No way. I'm dead. I don't know if you saw that, but I lagged. Dude. I'm getting mad. Was that 5 out of 5 or 4 out of 5? Well, pretty much did. You got this, Jimby. Got this, boss. What is this? Oh. Now, do the chests give us our own individual loot? Or what? No, dude. I don't know if there's anything I got that you'll want. Jimby, do you have a... You said you have a warrior, right? Oh. I don't know how to do the crafting stuff yet. You have to show me. Where'd you go? Okay, so this here. So we break stuff down. Okay. Now, is this worth it or no? I don't think it's worth it. I need fresh blood. Do you have any fresh blood, Jimbus? I mean, probably just gotta kill stuff. I mean, I do admit this is pretty fun. But I don't know if it's just because, like, I've been wanting an MMO to play or what. The heck is this? Dang. Thank you, Jimby. Thank you, pal. See, here's the problem. I don't know what's junk and what isn't. Is there a way to trade in between characters? Oh, okay. Give me it. No, if you need leather and stuff, I got it. Bad boy. No. Another chest over here. It's there. It's got to be the CPU, man. That's the only thing that I can think of. It's every game. Classic WoW. Low. Everything. Low. Every game that I play does this. Another chest over there. And my encoder is constantly overloading. Or that ain't a chest, it's a mine. What you doing, Mewy? Hope you've been good, friend. Hope you've been good, friend. Oh gosh. Mewy, do exclamation mark CC. made a game. Jimmy, you take this. What? Get rid of what? I had a lot of people in here earlier testing everything out. In greasy goblets. Damn greasy goblins indeed. But yeah, Jimby, everything just runs bad anymore. I don't know how to fix it. It doesn't matter what game it is, as long as I'm streaming. Like, did you see Callisto Protocol? How bad the FPS tanks in it? What's retro rewind? Oh yeah, I've hit my PC plenty. I treat it like one of my cheap whores. I don't know where to go, Jimby. Oh, so it's like that, one of them trading card simulator, or you know what I'm talking about. Like one of the shop simulator things. Yeah, that. Hey girl, I got what you need. Jim, here's a chest over here. Oh, there's another chest here. I found a secret. Ooh. I don't know how to get back up though. 370. Nice, man. Nice. God, dude, I wish this game would run smooth. It's really messing with my immersion. Okay, wolves, that's a new enemy. Oh, that's level 11. It's a big pupper. Yeah, I gotta fix that. I broke it on accident. It's because where I was making my game, I must have done something. I'm always doing something wrong. Eh. Dude, your guess is as good as mine. When my kids say it, I just spank them. Like it's literally beyond retarded. I'm raising leaders, bro, not followers. I'll be right back real quick. Yeah, people click on a yes, getting Rick rolled. And people weren't just stupid, they were retarded. Better days back then. I agree, man. Jimby, have you figured out how to get that last one up there? Oh, yeah. Oh. Nailed it. You are, but so am I. Ain't nothing wrong with that, brother. I'm getting older, man. Dude, my CPU usage is up in OBS. Jimby, start your OBS real quick while you're playing this. Don't stream. And tell me what your computer usage is. I'm about to actually here soon. There's a big pack of them. I'm gonna have to kill quite a few. Oh, you are on Linux. Dang it. Dude, my CPU usage is so high. And OBS, oh, man. I'm gonna Google something. I'm seeing if there's any quick fixes. This dude is pretty insightful.
In today's video, I'm gonna show you how to fix your video lag while using OBS, either for live streaming or recording content for good. Okay, so basically I'm gonna show you how to detect it and know exactly to never have any lag. So basically, before we go too far, okay, the key really is to look at a few things, okay, and to find out, to see those things in OBS. Basically, they're called statistics, right? So it's like the health of your live stream or the health of your recording, you know, in OBS. Okay, so basically you can go to view and then go to stats, and just gonna give you this kind of like, you know, overview of what's happening in your. This can actually stay here, and your computer's possible. That's your computer processing unit. And then the next thing you need to look at, right now I'm recording it, so what OBS is doing is good. Now the computer is going to, that's the encoding process, giving you an idea of how these things again. Go to video, and I'm gonna change to 30 frames per second, and then hit apply and hit OK. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna start the recording again and see if we have any lag. Now if you don't have any lag, again you look at the stats. You can even reset the stats, and then restart. Works, right? You can also go back to settings and then you can make adjustments. So if I go to output, recording, you can make adjustments, things like tuning, low latency. Here you can actually go to, let's say if I go to high quality, this may increase the work that the graphics card has.
Hang on. I don't know what this will and won't let me update. The new AMD drivers? Yeah, recently. If you're talking to me. Hmm. This isn't changing anything. The hell's that? Something just whizzed past my ear. I'm seeing if I can find a fix. There's gotta be something that I can do. is something. Dude, there's got to be something running, man. Windows under the game mode stuff. Did you set the game to deep? What do you mean? Yeah, dude, my CPU's running at 90%. Like, I don't... I don't know, man. Yeah, tell me what to do real quick, Jimmy, and I'll do it. It's saying OBS. OBS and Chrome because I got Chrome up, but I only have one window. Well, I closed the YouTube video. Yeah, so I feel like it is something inside. It has to be something inside of OBS. What was that? No. Or wait, I'm using my GPU as my encoder. Yeah, AMD HW264 ABC. That's what I'm saying. In Windows, under the game mode settings. Optimize your PC for play by turning things off in the background. That's on. Graphics, maybe? Hardware accelerated GPU scheduling on. Variable refresh rate is on. Should I turn those off? Hardware accelerated GPU scheduling. I'm in advance and it's not. No, this is just showing games or stuff that I played. Auto HDR is off. Optimizations for Windows games. Reduces latency and use advanced features in compatible games by using flip presentation model. Should I turn that off? I feel like I should turn advanced graphics settings off. But I don't know. Oh, add an app. There's just camera, driver booster, Hearthstone, Microsoft Store, OBS, photos, Callisto Protocol, World of Warcraft. That's it. There's nothing else on here. Maybe I can add this game, but there's no option. But it does it with everything. Every single game. Gaming. For OBS? GPU preference is high performance AMD Radeon 7800 XT. Optimizations for windowed games on. That's it. But somehow, even with my preview off and this or that, like, the game's still running terrible. If I... go over to... it ain't gonna matter because like Callisto Protocol, dude, it's on there and it runs. I think I get like 10 FPS most of the time. It just started doing this like 3-4 months ago. Oh no, dude. Game. Graphics. Transcript. No, this only says, it says add an app, but it's only add desktop app. Let me go into priority programs. 86. Nope. Where would this game be at? Steam. Steam apps. Common. Art ever. Add. High performance. I mean, I added the game. So let me Give me a second. So the game that I was trying to find, Jimby, isn't this game because it's like this, but you can choose different races. If you pay for a subscription to my channel, I promise that I won't spend the money on hookers and drugs. Could Steam overlay be causing it? I doubt it, but I do remember that the Steam overlay was causing me really bad problems at one point. It's still on. I turned it off, but I can still push Shift Tab and it comes up. So. I wonder if the Steam overlay has to be on to connect to a server. Well, no, dude, it's still. All right, my mouse is. What is going on here? Well, my mouse is like leaving the game and going on to my second monitor. It's really messing with me. Now, if I'm not streaming, this would probably run very, very well. Where's the crafting station for this? Here? Oh, dude, my mouse, like, being off on my screen is bugging me. Hang on. Hmm. Jim B is a pimp. Jim B is a pimp. Be pimpin' Jim B. Be pimpin'. I tried that. Didn't work. It didn't work. Didn't work, man. Didn't work. Mm, 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 mm. I mean, it could be streamer bot too, but I don't think that's it. Beefy. Give me no crafting nearby. Where's the... Is this it? I did it anyways. Okay. Oh my good lord. I don't understand where the crafting stations are. Is there like a bigger city or something that I gotta go to? A table by the bank? This? So much better. I mean, I feel like the game's running a little bit better, but is there anything you want to do, Jimby? I'm not trying to min-max or anything. I just want to... I need to have a sense of direction. Ooh, that didn't work. It says to climb to the top. What's that over there? Oh, I see. Bro's a bell sprout down there. Bell sprout. Nope. Have you done this one? This is going to be annoying, I feel. This is going to be pretty annoying. No. No. How dare you? I don't have the patience for this right now. I don't think I do. I'm just gonna leave it alone. We'll see if I can cheese it. Oh yeah, I can cheese it. Definitely can cheese this. I had it right there. Maybe not. Oh my god. Oh, does my companion pick all this stuff up or what? Ah, folks. Use your shell thing. Just kind of in my own little world. I'm gonna have to fight something here. What do you want to bet? I don't know. Mm-hmm. 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 I see. Oh yeah, definitely gonna have to fight something here. I'll have to come back and do this stuff. I'm getting slapped around. Alright, so what's the point in this? Stuck. I'm stuck over here. Fart, 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 fart. Eat my butt. Smell my cheeks. I don't know what's eating my resources. Unless I change... Let me see. I didn't mean to do that. If I do this here, if I, well, this might fix it.